we're back. How far have I been able to get in blueprints? The elevator in Foundation works. However, I wasn't able to get to the stupid room to get the key. But right now it's time for a little bit of munching before I have to do more braining. Yummy. Also, so far, I have 11 hours of playtime according to Steam on this game. I'm on day 14. Good snackies? Yeah, so I have, I like getting the tiny little lunch packs of potato chips. And then having plain Greek yogurt, and I dip it in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then I also have frozen honeydew melon. Yeah, it's blueprints time. Ramen. Yeah, so I have barbecue kettle chip and dipping in plain Greek yogurt. How are you liking blueprints? Makes my brain hurt. I like it. Good time. I don't like how difficult the box room is getting because the box room makes me think about it. BBQ chips, yeah, the pack I have been getting has plain kettle chips, barbecue kettle chips, and salt and vinegar kettle chips. And I was like, I like all of these. My number one favorite chip is just straight up nacho cheese Doritos. Those are my number ones, but I have not found a jumbo pack of little snack bags that's just nacho cheese Dorito. All in one bag? No. It's a big bag that has multiple little bags in it, yeah. Like it has like the little lunch pack size ones. Because otherwise, what winds up happening is I get the bag of chips, right? And even if you put a chip clip on them, they inevitably get stale. And then you're like, well, better have chips, right? But if I get the little snack bags, then I can eat the one snack bag and I'm like, I got chips, I'm good now. Opinion on prawn cocktail flavors. Each time I've had prawns, I haven't seen a reason to have them again. So, they're not that tasty. Why little bags? Just get the big one. Because it goes stale, and also, self-control is a lot more difficult. See, if I get the little snack pack of bags, that snack pack, there's like 12 bags in it, that lasts me the entire month. I meant as a chip flavor. I've never seen prawn cocktail chips here. Like, we've got the ones I typically see, lots of barbecue, nacho cheese, jalapeno, sour cream and onion, salt and pepper, salt and vinegar, golden sriracha? Not really. Haven't seen that. I don't eat chips that often either. Like, I'll just get the really basic flavor packs. I've seen the pickle and mayo ones, I have not had them. Probably the quote-unquote weird chip flavor that I like a lot is salted lemon. The one I didn't like was the the duck egg flavored chips. A lot of the duck egg stuff, it's just got a really musky flavor to the egg that I don't like. I don't like the sulfury flavor. They have golden sriracha Doritos nowadays. I have not seen those, but I also haven't really been looking because, like I said, I don't really buy chips all that often. Ketchup chips I like. All dressed chips I like. I like all dressed a lot. I like ketchup a lot, but sometimes they make your mouth hurt. I need chili cheese fries back. The kettle cooked ones were so good. I need to get Fritos because I have vegetarian chili. Do you like chili and lime? Oh, yes, I do. I love chili and lime. Oh, my goodness. If I get a margarita, and instead of the regular salt, it's got that chili lime salt stuff, they better have that all around the margarita. You entering your code monkey phase? What? Tahine, yeah, that stuff. I can't with all dressed? Really? I love all dressed. Oh my god, all dressed chips? Banger. But I'll eat like every flavor of potato chips. I don't think I'm offended by any potato chip flavor. Oh, Code Monkey like Fritos? Oh, I like the Fritos when they're in Frito pie. All dressed and ketchup are both like fairly Canadian chip flavors. Oh, I love spicy margaritas. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Habanero tequila. Make that half the drink. I also like Bloody Marys, so like spicy Bloody Marys. Yeah. And spicy Caesars. Reminds me of walking tacos, chip bags with taco meat and toppings. I thought all tacos were walking tacos. Hello, Slaws. They're only walking tacos if you are walking. I like to walk and eat. Yummy. With a hard shell, the Frito bag helps contain what breaks. Oh. Mom DM's trick for hard shell tacos, if we're having hard shell tacos at home, she makes a salad and then she eats the taco over the salad because anything that breaks just makes the salad into taco salad. Smart mom DM, yep. She just transforms it. She's just like, gets the, when it's taco night, she just gets all the salad fixins out. Okay. My, frozen honeydew melon is way too frozen for me to actually, like... Ooh, frozen honeydew bangs. It like, turns into sorbet. All right. I've heard they made homemade mac and Cheetos. For a while, the Cheetos had, like, the Cheetos mac and cheese. You could buy these additional sauce packets, and they had a cotton candy flavor for the macaroni and cheese. Any updates on the Mexican restaurant shortage? Another one of the ones that I was like, man, this place kind of sucks, went out of business. If you can eat a normal taco while walking, the taco truck didn't like you enough to put in a good amount of fillings. Or you're in Canada, and they didn't realize they were supposed to put in more fillings. Ooh, a shrine. But the shelter is so good. Ah, my notebook. One moment. Notebook. Okay. My notes. Okay. Move the water over so I can have my notes on my left side because I'm left-handed. Okay. So... Brother, will you share your notes with me, brother? No. What kind of tacos do you eat, since most of the tacos that I know are meat ones? Refried black beans? Fish? I'm pescatarian. When Nane took me to the gentrified taco place, there was one that had tempeh, and there was another one that had smoked tofu. That was pretty banger. Oh, I should have taken the other one. I didn't mean to do shrine. Okay, shrine time. Let's see. May result in a beneficial blessing. Oh, okay. Well, I'll give him 2 coin. What say you, Shreen? Oh, did I back up instead? Tofu tacos? Never seen that before. Yeah, you just have, like, smoked and marinated tofu. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay to spin floor plans. Oh, rotate? Revolve on? Okay. Rotate. Rotation. All right. Get that. Oh, right. Your package has been delivered. Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book, and keys. Huzzah! Free money! Anything else in here? No. If I put this here, this will end this. I'll take the bedroom there. That's the male room. Where's the female room? That's what I want to know. Coin poise. Nothing else over here. Could get an observatory. I think I'll take the observatory. Throughout the call, but I know Chipotle has tofu option for its stuff, so Fritas maybe? You can just, there's a lot of places that'll offer just like marinated tofu or like smoked tofu. Smoked tofu's pretty banger. I like smoked tofu a lot. What is this? My diamonds! Diamondus Major! That's a major diamond right there. Observatory paid for itself. That's so nice. This honeydew melon is too. See ya, kite. Okay, we gotta... I can use a key because I have extras. We ever figure out what the star constellations are for? They give you freebies. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay, I want to go in here because when I rated 5 up, he was doing something in here. There's a thing over here. This room broke that, man. Yeah. Okay, don't tell me how to do it. Okay? Don't tell me how to do it. Otherwise, don't give me any hints. Otherwise, you will owe me $35. That is what the pinned message means at the top. If you think you're so smart to hit enter, you just can't read, alright? So. My question is that thing something I can do now? That's what my question is. Is this something I can do right now? Okay. That's all I want to know. Okay, so we have a big man. Hi, Phil. I'm doing good. Okay, we have a big man. He's got a beard, and he's looking that way. There's a guy. He's a dude. And we have this guy, and he's seated in that chair. There's nothing I can click here. The guy was a dude. The dude was a guy. We have a Haunts. Was the guy a buddy or a pal? No, he's just a dude. He was just a man. So we have this guy, and they've got this arrow underneath his legs, and she's got like a small one here, and she's like, dainty steps. There's one guy, two guy, three guy, four guy, three guy. Okay. There's no capybara facts command. Sorry, Woat. But you cannot get E-Flask. You'd think that this would have, like... some other clue in here. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your initial 3 options. Okay. Necktie. He was there. Look, it's the horse racing tests. It is. So we have this guy, and he's a dude. And we have this clock, and it's a clock. Does this model always have the hat on? No, the hat was off last week. Okay, so there's multiple different photo frames, and this guy has the one that's got squigglies on the side. She's got the one with the squigglies on the side. That's got 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 squigglies on the side. There's a lamp here, there's a lamp here. There's a candelabra here, the candelabra here. Chandelier, chandelier. That chandelier is darker than that chandelier. But the main thing is, since this is the main thing when you see when you come into this room, then that's probably got to be relevant. And he's looking that way. And that one's looking that way, but then that's back to here, so then the next one would be that way. So we go over here, and he says to go that way. There's nothing else that way. This way and that way. Because this guy's got a big line, this guy's got a big line. These guys got little lines. He's got big line, little line, little line. Big line, little line. He's got no lines. This is hilarious, knowing the solution. Well, there's nothing that I can click on. Like... There's nothing I can click on in here. To be fair, she is doing the puzzle completely blind. Yeah, I know nothing about this room. All I know is I saw 5 Up was playing. Like, the only thing I can click on is this. And it says draw. In blue. That's it. These don't click. These don't click. That don't click. Yup, draw. Yup. So we have this. This is the drawing. There's nothing there. If you don't know anything else in the room, it might be good to come back later. But there's a way to open a thing in here. I saw it on another stream. It can be done now. There's lines on the floor. There's a chair here. There's a chair there. There's a chair there. Would you like a not too specific hint? You want to pay $35? This is the only thing I can click on. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you can select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I think the paintings are just liars. Just got a corner. Liars and frauds and cheats, exactly. There's a phone here. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 things. It's blue, but all I know is that the blue text means that it's true text. He's got a shoe. He's got a hole on his shoe. Okay. No. Eat the drawings? I would love to. She knows, I bet. I do not. I have absolutely no idea. If I knew, I would have gotten it already. Well, this guy is looking that way. Does it have nothing to do with the paintings? Is it just... Has the honeydew softened? Not enough for me to actually, like, get additional pieces, yeah. Is that a real question? No, it is not. If it's a real question, I'll direct it to the chat. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Welp, I was just clicking randomly. Okay. redraw. Oh. Pantry. C-Tark, thank you very much for the super chat. Rotate? Yeah, I have a rotate option, but... There's a guy, there's guys. Where'd you get the gem to rotate rooms? I made... Not from the study, no. I got it from the outdoor shrine. Panther, if you're gonna spread misinformation on the internet, you better pay money for it. I believe. Thank you for another super chat. I have absolutely no context in this room except for when I raided my friend. He had an opening. So, I'm like, that guy, that guy, that one, that one, nothing. I can do it right now. I have no idea what the doing is. It is doable. She has all that she needs to do it. Yes, but the problem here is there's a lot of information in this room, and I don't know which information is the information I need to solve the room. All right? That's a cabinet. There's a little step there. Like, it's gotta be, like... Is there a way to turn up the brightness? It's so dark in this room. That's how bright it is. What? What do you mean sure is dark? What? It's not dark. If that... If you're giving a clue... If you're trying to give a hint, just know that that's a $35 fee. It's unusually dark in this room? What? Is your monitor okay? That is definitely tax worthy, is what I'm seeing in the YouTube chat. That's what that people are saying that's tax worthy. That sounds like taxes need to be collected. Corpse. A bunch of people are saying tax-worthy. It isn't tax-worthy? A lot of people are saying that's tax-worthy. Lamp. Lamp. Or a timeout, at least, is what people are saying. People are saying it's tax-worthy. Yeah, that's tax-worthy. That's tax-worthy. Corpse, that is definitely tax-worthy. That was 100% tax-worthy. Who was it? Who was the one that said that it was... Sam. Sam Tate's think tank. Either pay $35 or take your week-long time out. That is ban-worthy. Also was Deadlock. Guys. Corpse, that is 100%. Anything that's... That is a very direct clue. I was trying to misdirect? No. Better to call him out immediately. Because people in the chat will call him out. So you wouldn't realize? No, people in the chat are gonna call out if it's giving a hint. Unsolicited hints, very cringe. Yeah. You must now defend the code. Yep. SMH my head. Guys, do not give me hints. I will ask for hints when I feel like getting a hint. It's also bad to let you know how you're supposed to get that one. Do we need to run the PSA? I think we do. I don't remember which video it is. Not that one. Not that one.
See, it's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord. He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lottie, I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay. Alright, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, it hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseat into Yam's chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like...
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
You are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are two other methods you can employ to avoid being sent to the realm. First, you can pay up front to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
No.
Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... Now, if you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sum up this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? Okay. So we're clear. I like puzzle games. I think they're pretty cool. The point of puzzle games is to solve the puzzles. Now, I do get frustrated sometimes, and sometimes I will ask for help. Do not give me help until I ask. You can ask questions first, all right? However, even if you're trying to be snarky and give information, you better pay for it. All right? No, they're Drake Frost. They've been timed out for a week. The other option is to get a week-long timeout. Like, here's something else you can do. You can ask the mods to time you out for 12 hours. If you're really that concerned that you're gonna have to hit enter on the keyboard, you can ask to be timed out. Just don't hit enter. No worries, hobo. Eat the backseaters. Long pork is always on the menu. Thank you for being an acolyte for 2 months, Jaunt. Your sanity is obviously low. You should fix that. Yeah. And also, any mods listening, if you see a spoiler and you know it's a spoiler, even if you try to divert attention from it, other people in the chat are going to call out that it's a spoiler. So it's better to just give them a quick, like, 1 second timeout so it clears their message in the hopes that I didn't see it. And then at them and say $35 or 1 week timeout. You realize at first it was a spoiler, didn't make the candle connection in my head. Oh. Fighting. Ah! And now I dropped part of my honeydew. And since I have a cat, 5-second rule doesn't apply. They literally posted this as a hint before. Oh. If you look at the drawing of the man sitting in the center of the room, that's your major hint about the candelabra. Oh. Hang on, I'm trying to get my one. I felt cold. Cold food. That's why I didn't make connection. Oh. Ah. Do we know the code? We do not, but I do have some numbers to try. All right. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Let's see. Okay, that's not it either. Do you have anything know anything about how to find codes out, or you just write down interesting numbers? I write down interesting numbers onto things, yes. Okay. We don't know how many numbers are there. However, we have this guy. Man walking left. Just use the moon strategy. Pay $35 for... Clues that DM has zero context for. Puzzles lead to more puzzles. I wonder if you did the puzzle that helps with this one. Not telling which. Thank you, Karuma, for the super chat. You could have used that with a normal one. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube chat, I don't have all of the banned words set up yet, so it happens sometimes. That's a lot of paintings? Yes. So... there are 5 different paintings in the room. There's man walking. There's umbrella man. There's lady walking. Haunts. And newspaper delivery boy. So. And the man sitting, he doesn't count. He's not real. Haunts? Yeah, haunts. Right here. Haunts. Haunts. Haunts, haunts. Oh, you got a necktie and a 3-tier thing. That's a newspaper boy? Yeah. It says extra, and he's got a paperboy hat. His hands are backwards. Wait, why is he running like that? What? He has a broken arm. He has 2 broken arms. Because the way that he's holding that paper, his thumb should be on the other side. Mods, they inverted his hand. See, that's what's gonna happen to you. Okay, so we have this guy. He's looking left. But the problem is that we got the newspaper boy, so we don't know what the order is. If these involve... If the code is involving the paintings in the room. I usually run like that. Gravity, help with the paper. It's backwards! Okay, wait. Mods unopposes thumbs. Maybe able to interact with the paintings? No. All those folks were on shrooms, or maybe this painter was. Probably. It's the hand. Corpse. It's the hand emote. Okay. It's been 20 minutes. How's the honeydew? It's still like... We're getting there. It's still pretty frozen. Are we on drugs? Maybe. Okay. So. This painting's first, right? But probably not. And then we have 2 chandeliers, but they're different colors for some reason. And we got 2 candelabras. And we got paintings, and they all have different frames. The clock is moving? Yeah. Time. So we have... squiggly room frame, hatchy room frame, fancy room frame. That's a fancy room frame. That's a fancy frame. Tim. What's the name of this room? Drawing room. Checks out, it's full of drawings, yep. Okay, there's 11 walking guys. What day are we on? 14. Bronze Goblin. Don't give hints. Ask questions. You know what? I'm gonna skip this room because there's too many people that are just typing things. And it makes me not want to do it anymore. So... You're taking the fun out of the puzzle. The black box is black. The black box is empty. The black box is true. Okay. This is true, so we have at least one true. Oh, this is an annoying one. My points! The day ends when you end the day on it, yeah. When you choose to call it a day, which is behind me here, or you run out of walk. So this one is true. One of these has to be false. Black box is true, black box is empty. So if this is both true, then this, wait. Black box is true, then that would be having stuff in it, but that would be lying. So if we have 2 liar boxes, then the gems are in here. But if there's 2, okay, wait, okay. We have 1 true. Okay, so if this one is false, then this one would also be false. Which would mean, because if this one is true, this would have to be false, and that would contradict it. So, I'm just gonna... Yay! I hate these ones! Lockpick kid. Oh. I want the vault, but it might lock me out. I'm taking the vault. I haven't done the vault yet. Oh my god, look at all this gold! Yeah! Yeah! I did an escape room and it had a bank vault in it. Bathtub. Oh, this is where the lockbox keys are. Aha! Okay. We've got ads, okay. You only get 1 chance at opening the little boxes. Yes, unless you get an upgrade that makes it so that you get 2 keys. Okay. Like a real vault? Yeah, it was a real bank vault, and it was part of the escape room. Exercise! And then you accidentally get sealed in the vault forever at the end. Oh, good. I love the Cask of Amontillado. Good night, Sad. Eek. I had a lockbox key in my coat check and happened to pull the vault and coat check connected to the same room. It was lucky times. Oh, that sounds awesome. For the love of God! I love the Cask of Amontillado. It is such a... It's such a banger, like, early horror story. I stayed at a hotel that was in an old bank, and their gift shop was in the vault. It was hot in there. Oh, I bet. There's a, restaurant that I saw in the downtown area that is inside of an old bank vault, and they have a dining room inside of the old bank vault. I just really like saying the Cask of Amontillado. Yeah, Amontillado is just like, that's a banger name. I should have named my mage Amontillado. Chat, how do I draft Costco next to my apartment entrance? Very carefully. Oh, Amontillado, can I have some? Yeah, come right down here. It's in the wine cellar. Muscles. Exercise. Bah. I remain deeply disappointed that when I played Gartic Telephone with a bunch of my goth friends, nobody knew what the Cask of Amontillado was. Oh, is that like, should be goth lore? You're not goth enough. You don't know what the Cask of Amontillado is? What the? I had a substitute teacher pronounce it Amon till Lato, and it made me so mad. Oh. It's a well done short story, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, it's through the observatory. Okay, so just gonna make an update to my notes that, oops, day 14 is November 20th for later. Had to pull off to the road to type this, but this is why we don't have Monster Hunter stream. Stop backseating the stream where you're gonna make this game unfun for her like y'all did with Monster Hunter. Welcome Tobo. Well, yeah, welcome Tobo is correct. Thank you for the super chat. How are you able to rotate the rooms with a gem? I've got the blessing of the dancer. Most real and true YouTube chatter. How do you backseat Monster Hunter? Go talk to that NPC again. Had that happen. I also had, people telling me where to go next. People telling me how to do the attacks. People telling me how to play the game. Streamer, you should use this weapon. Yeah. Look. This is a lie. Ooh, okay. Security room, I'll take it. Answer questions I normally tune out this game as background noise. Mainly been paying attention during your streams. Is there a set amount of days during a run, or is it long as you don't soft lock yourself? You can keep going as long as you don't soft lock yourself and you have steps. So I have 32 steps left. Food for sale, dark room. There is a laundry room, but I have a lot of money, so I don't know what the laundering part of the laundry room is, but I don't want to put that there because I don't want to lock myself out. But if I do the kitchen, there's not really a way up, but if I do dark room, I'll do dark room and hope. No hope. Could get the passageway, but it doesn't go anywhere. And cost 2 gems. I have lots of money, so I can just... Okay. There's gotta be something, like, about the church as well, I would think. I feel like all of the red rooms probably gotta have something, but I don't know. What happens if I rotate courtyard? Does it only go that way? What if I want it to be like a 3? Yeah! What do I have? Oh, I do have a shovel. Okay. A turnip! With salt! Salted turnip! Nothing of interest. What the? Why is there nothing there? Oh, key card. 37 steps. Okay. You know what that means. What? There's something else in there? Okay. Max security. Offline mode, I will turn to unlocked just in case. Oh, wait, no. I didn't confirm it. Okay. Ah! Piece of candy! Okay. A pool. Or a secret passage. I do like secret passage. Keycard's not a one-time use? No, it's a keycard. Oh, a key. Piece of candy. Day 14. Get my key. Okay. Secret passage. Green. Ooh, the cloister. I don't have gems, but I could aquarium. I have not made it to room 46 yet, no. Oh. A compass. A diggy hole. A coin! I need more of them. Okay, foundation is just connected, so that's nice. Special key. Secret garden. No! I don't have gems! No! No! I hate it here. Oh, magnification glass. Oh, but the mail room's all the way back there. There was that thing I couldn't read. Unfortunate. key. Are you locked in when you see options? Yes. What'd you get from the coat check? I got the secret garden key. Which is important. No! Okay, I'm gonna get this. So that if the passageway shows up again... Please. Special key. Wait. Special key should work. If it works with this. Right? Because the secret garden has doors. Yes! Secret garden has doors. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Diggy hole. 1 coin. I would like gems to be... Ooh, an apple. Piece of candy. Salted apple. Okay. Okay. Boudoir gives me rerolls. Library would be super poggers because I have a book waiting for me. But boudoir, I feel like, is the better option, just so I can make sure I can go up. Cloud Masters, thank you for 41 months. 1 step away from a caramel apple, true. See, we have this safe back here too, but I haven't gotten whatever it is for that safe yet. Okay. Dining room. I need to keep my gems. I need to keep my gems. I need to keep my gems. I'm gonna keep my gems. This is going up, so it's okay. Have to remind myself. Okay, I think I will... I have to go that way. That's the door that opened. Correct? Making sure my aphantasia isn't screwing me over right now, right? It's the door on the left, right? Okay. Sometimes I will ask that because I cannot imagine it in my head. So I get flip-flopped around sometimes on choice stuff. I do have a book here though, yes. The History of Orinda. That was one of the things I wanted to look at this. Ooh. Mary Jones, Det Bon Margle. Who the heck is Det Bon Margle? Herbert's grandpa, well, great uncle. Simon's us, November 20th, okay. Why did Det Bon Margle start writing larger? The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Erie Central Board of Education and has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. By Caleb Manning. This whole book's been redacted. But if I can get a workshop, I can combine the magnifying glass with the metal detector, and then I can get a different vision-y thing. I'm not sure. What did they do? Look at this. Stuff's been redacted. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king whose name Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and of affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion! The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the blank, 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 a new kingdom was born. Blank. Second era. It was the 4th king blank who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains to his great-granddaughter. The middle province and heartspring of the kingdom, the eldest accepted the gift, blah, 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 blah. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild, untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, the only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. The 3rd era. Oh! Wait a minute. I saw this at school. That should be the heart logo. Northern storms, southern... Okay, wait. Arch, Aries. Northern storm. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, such and such. Okay, so this was from the youngest. Then the middle child got Eraja. Which is the hourglass. And then the eldest got middle region, which is the heart one. Okay. Was someone taking notes? I took notes. The redacted region? Yeah. Because in the school, there were the flags. Yellow's mountain, purple's hourglass, and orange is the heart question mark. I put heart because it was the closest thing I could think of when I was looking at it. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by blah 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 commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, blah, 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 blah. Now, given that okay, there is, because of how this is redacted on here, okay? You can still see... No, don't start with me right now. I am saying that this text is technically decipherable. This is technically decipherable because we know these are all real words. And they have regular spacing between them. Also, we do have part of the beginnings and endings of some of the words. You can guess how long some of the words are and what some of the letters are. For example, like the P here, right? So this would probably be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters long, and then have the second one be P. But in order to solve this one, the reason why I'm not going to do this is because this would require me to essentially, you would have to solve for things. It would essentially be doing like algebra for it, for filling in the blanks and what would work well versus not work well for what is being obfuscated. Okay? So I'm not going to do that because, like, that's a B, right? That's a B. I'm not going to do that because that would be a pain in the butt. Also, Yu Cat, thank you very much for the raid. I feel like they probably didn't intend for you to decipher it. Based off of how things are in this game, probably. Ooh. Detective Bon Margle! Redguard. Oh. Hope you had a good stream, Yu. There are probably websites that can do it too. There are websites that have like similar things. But you would still have to. It would be a lot. See, Isaiah. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would be likely found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Passive-aggressive much? For real. Okay, the kingdom blank entered the 4th era and a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Deciphering III was a blank, 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 blank. King often seen blank, blank, drinking blank. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Deciphering was renowned as the king of blank, 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 blank. No one... He made his decision to move blank, 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 in Ving Castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and blank, 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 blank were those that viewed the king's conduct unbecoming of his common folk. Okay. These blank voices planted the seed blank which took root in blank, blank grand city of Fen. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Deciphering III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Deciphering IV shared blank, blank, blank little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. Oh, Morning Bay is one of the... I can't find my mouse. Morning Bay is one of the map locations. So I'm guessing that this is the history of the area that... Oh my god, I keep clicking off the book. I'm guessing this is the history of where it is located. Why even publish the redacted version of this book? It's fine. Makes sense. Yeah, it's fine. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, seconded by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their case. Nuance. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, the victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had 1. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arc Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection with this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as constant reminder that we all share a common past. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. Blank. Is it above me? Oh, piece of candy. So, this book is redacted. But he most definitely has a real copy of the book somewhere in the house. Awful lot of redactions in that history book. Yeah. But I don't think he would just have it hanging out in the library. My scrapbook. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I would like more classrooms. I like classrooms. Okay. The music room. Oh, the freezer. I can't use any of these, though. Okay. This one would pay for itself. But drafting studio would be really handy. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your diamonds to 2 diamonds. This, okay. In order to get to this room, that's why. Because I need... Oh, piano. The music sheets! Oh! The music sheets! Are... true. I need page 5. I just need page 5.
Clara and Scheiben.
An Eclipse Ball, 1952. Shiny. Door's locked. Lockpick kit. Let's go. Okay, this is... Okay. Laboratory. So if I go out here, I have 1 now. So if I go in here, it goes back to 2. Okay, yeah, it's technically infinite gems, but you can't get higher. Piece of candy. All right. Experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you eat an apple, for each bedroom you draft after your second... There's 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Set your dice to 2. Gain 1 star. All of these are fairly unlikely to happen. So I'll just do that. Start experiment. Okay. Have you gotten the passcode yet? Which passcode? Oh. Okay, gymnasium. I hate the gymnasium, but I could get the gymnasium. Oh, thank you, Commissar. I am glad. Yeah! Basement, 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 basement. Basement! Basement! Oh, can I? Oh, I don't have the thing, so I can't. Okay, I gotta walk around. I got it. That's fine. I can go around. Basement, 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 basement. Basement, 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 basement. But first, quail. Basement, basement, basement! 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 She's done lost her mind? No, the last time I made it down here, I couldn't get to the antechamber. Only the uncle chamber. Special key, basement key. Basement! Oh my god, I made the basement. Oh. Okay. Do you want me to pull this all the way back, or can I just... Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh my god, basement. Oh my god, basement! Basement gaming! Okay, wait. Oh my god, I'm forklift certified. Basement! Wow! Basement! Look at all these things! I can touch all this stuff! Clock. Basement. Oh wait, it's got buttons? What's the button do? Oh, it's a forklift! Beep. It's a scissor lift. It doesn't have any scissors on it. Hello. Oh, basement. Oh. It's a secret pass. It's a secret pass. How? Okay, wait. There's gotta be... There's parkour. There's parkour involved. But I can't... Oh, wait, do I have to... Speedrunners usually rocket jump this section. How does that help? That doesn't help me. I can't. I should be able to climb these. What's wrong with your legs, Simon? Oh, the door. Wow. Cause there's a scissor lift, but I can't move it left or right. These only go forward and back. And then go forward and back and go forward and back. There's gotta be, this guy's gotta go over here. But there's gotta be a way to get up here, because there's a staircase there. But there's boxes on this one. I can't move the boxes. Like... Ah! You are my friend. That is what it is. Alright. We go forward and back, and then we go forward and back. Oh, wait, why are you stuck? Oh, it's because of this, okay. Simon has polio? They're Victorian era legs? Guys, I don't think Simon has polio. He's been camping outside. Okay. And then we gotta... Yeah, we gotta... Okay. Yeah. Because there's nothing that goes there until that goes there, but that's not in the boxes. We can go across this way. Oh, but that one's gotta go over there. Okay. Okay, I have to have... That's gotta be moved forward because I can only pull this one. How do you think he got polio? By being a gamer! Yeah, gaming gives you polio. It's 1990 also. You know, the great polio crisis of 1990? Yeah. Okay, and then this goes over here. And it goes up, and we go forward and back, and we go forward and back, and we go forward and back. Okay, so that's gonna take me over here. There's stairs there. Okay. So I have to do... this again, because I have to reset it so that I can... Wait, no, I don't have to walk across that way. I don't have to reset it. You can just... Maybe this is supposed to be used to get... I don't know. I'll just leave that there for now. Yeah. Seeing all these dollies makes me so upset. When I worked at a cemetery, a manager refused to buy one to help move the granite and bronze tombstones. What the? Oh, there's a table! And there's tubes. Tubes. Table, oh. North of reservoir level. Oh, the moon! Khonshu! The moon! Okay, gotta write in my notebook. South lever's in the greenhouse. Have I even gotten the greenhouse? I don't think I have. The only greenhouse I have is like... What's at the bottom? Calm down, we're getting there. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told by the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. So there's extra ones. This one's north lever is north of the reservoir. Okay. Okay, so to get this north lever, I have to connect power to the pump station so that I can pump the water into the backup tank. This one is Secret Garden. This one is Greenhouse. I don't think I've gotten the Greenhouse. And then this one is Great Hall. Great Hall kind of sucks because you have a whole bunch of keys. Okay, what's this? 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. So 100 Bells is the tea room that the lady disappeared from. Simon's mom, I think, the author lady, she disappeared. Yeah, I've only just gotten to the basement. I saw that there were carts, and then I, moved carts, that's it. Sandy... Right. $5 p.m. 100 Bells. Okay. Anything else? Okay, nothing else. All right. The moon. This could be pulled for... Oh. That's got a line on it. That's a button. Okay, but if that's a button, how do you get across to it? Because you can go across this way, but you have to move this one there. Because the other one doesn't... That's a button. If I take you and put you up, that's a button. Saw cards, got excited because they're basically trolleys. Yeah, if I can't have writing on mine carts, at least give me this. Okay, that should be good enough. Come on, Simon. Run your little polio legs faster. Plus, give myself, I don't want to unthinkingly make a comment to make an accidental spoiler, but besides, watching this makes me want to play it and uncover the story more, so I'm going to do that. Nice plan. Okay. But this dick, that can't go out. Did I... You can walk on top of that lamp? Simon! What are you, some kind of spider monkey? Oh, the button. Oh, push the button. It's white. Secret tunnel! Through the mountain! Okay, wait, I did not... Uh-oh. There better not have been anything on the other side of that wall because I can't get back over there. The room is locked out. Reservoir. Oh, that looks like I can go for a ride. Is this just... Oh, it goes up. Okay. There's got to be a cult meeting downstairs somewhere. Aha! Okay. So if we have this one. There's more things! Underground map. Here's the full underground map. Can I kick in your Discord door for a moment? Yeah, Cab! Hi, Cab! Hi, what's up? Okay. The catacombs. Cataclysm. Okay, so this is rotating gear, and we have the buried floor plan is at 10. But where's 10? Where's Bennyson Tennyson? Huh? This appears to be in order, so connected to 9, wouldn't that be 10? Where's 10 hiding? Oh, don't worry, Leo. I'm currently on page 7 of my notes. Where's the black? Oh, 10. Hello.
DM, I have a question.
Okay, Cav.
What are the health property values of mayonnaise?
What?
Like, what's the nutritional value of mayonnaise? Like, if I eat mayo, what am I getting out of it?
Well, there's trace amounts of protein, but the majority of it is fats and salt.
I do like salt.
Yeah, it's eggs and oil.
Okay. Lots of oil?
Yeah, it's eggs and oil, so it's just eggs combined with oil.
Wait, it's just eggs and oil?
Yeah, that's how you make mayonnaise. Like, you can add, like, seasoning stuff to it, yeah.
But is this, is it a Pacific kind of oil? Not Pacific. Oh my God. I'm gonna...
Is it an ocean of oil? It's an emulsification, so, like, it's mostly eggs and oil, and then, like, you add other like, stuff to it, essentially, but it's majority that. Yeah, it has vitamin E and vitamin K, yes.
Okay. What about vitamin M? I feel like that's important for something named mayonnaise.
Well, of course it's...
Is it mayonnaise or is it mayonnaise?
It depends on your accent. And the time of day.
Okay. Now.
Yes.
Here's my next question.
Okay.
I know that there are different types of mayonnaise.
Yes.
There is... chat literally just said it. What about what's the difference with Kewpie mayo?
Okay, so Kewpie mayonnaise.
Is that how you say it?
Yes, Kewpie mayo. It's Japanese, and Japanese mayonnaise is made using only the yolk from the eggs, which is why it tends to have like a more rich flavor to it, and that's why it has the more yellowish tone to it. Standard North American mayonnaise is made using the yolk and the egg white, so that's the major difference between them.
So, question: could you make a healthier mayonnaise with no yolk in it? Like when you get like only the whites at like Waffle House at 3 a.m. because you want to be healthier, but you're still eating at Waffle House at 3 a.m. So like, you know, like your choices are kind of just bad to begin with, but you're trying to make up for it.
Not really. Like... If you're at Waffle House at 3 a.m., you should really embrace the fact that you're at Waffle House at 3 a.m. and you should just go for the full mayo. You can get reduced fat mayonnaise because you can use like different stuff, but inevitably, like the yolk is part of what makes the mayo part. That's the yolk is what is the emulsifier because it's the fat.
Chat, what do you mean poor cat? No, she's perfectly fine, okay? Like this is like a field of specialty.
What do you mean poor chat?
That's what chat. Sorry, I'm streaming right now.
Oh,
but
it's
also,
okay.
like,
I am too.
chat
Did
was
you
just
know?
Like we were talking about mayo, and I was just like, hold on a second. I haven't.
Oh, did you also know that you
I
can
pulled
use
up Pawn Stars, and I was just like, hold on, I need to call in an expert.
You can use mayonnaise for hair mask as well. Because the acids in it and also like the fats and the proteins and such, so the oil can help like hydrate your hair and it can help repair your hair's cuticle, so it makes it a lot softer and shinier.
So what you're saying is if I coat my mustache and beard
yes
in mayonnaise,
yes,
it will come out more fuller and luscious.
Yes, well, it'll be more smooth. It won't necessarily be more full. It doesn't really help with hair growth. But if you're putting it on your beard and your mustache, you might, it's a comedogenic. So it means that it will fill your pores
you said
in.
A big word, my eyes went in different directions.
So it's, the problem with putting it on your mustache and your beard is it's inevitably going to touch your skin as well, and it's going to make you break out. Which is what the big word meant.
That's why you got the beard and mustache to like cover all that up, right?
Yeah, you'd have to like superficially do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe don't smear mayonnaise on my face.
Not on your face, but put in your luscious locks. Yeah, yeah. And extra fun fact.
Locks. I could do that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Fun fact.
You think my wife would kiss me if I'm smothered in mayonnaise?
She better. If she doesn't, I'll kiss your wife.
Hold on, wait a second.
Huh?
I see your game here. You're trying to get me coated in mayonnaise so you can kiss my wife.
Everybody should be coated in mayonnaise. I don't know why we're living this way.
Next question.
Yes.
If there was a mayonnaise slip and slide, would you go down?
I already have. So the oil helps as a really good lubricant. So if you bring like the mayo packets with you to a theme park, so the fun thing about mayonnaise is that when it gets heated up, it turns translucent, right? So what you do is you get the mayonnaise and you get a good friend of yours to smear the mayo all over your back, and then you let it reach your skin temperature, so it's gonna go translucent, very, very slick, and then you go down the speed slides and you're faster than anybody, and you give yourself an enema when you hit the water.
Of course, with VTubers, it ends up with something in the butt.
I mean, you can use, like, okay, you can also go into the bathroom, and if they don't have the foam soap dispensers and they have, like, the regular, like, pump foam, well, the pump, like, liquid dispensers, you can also put that soap on your back and go down the speed slides, but it's a little bit more obvious because of the bubbles.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah.
But
If
like,
it's
also,
mayo,
didn't
it's
you say
safe.
like you don't want to put like mayo on your skin because you like break out as well? So like maybe it
Yeah,
is
but
better to
Cav,
just
the
use the foam
speed
dispenser?
slide.
Okay, yeah, no, I
Water
understand,
park.
but you also have to look like that's a momentary thing. You have to look at the long-term repercussions of using mayo as a speed lubricant.
Yeah, but mayo go fast.
Mayo do go fast.
Yeah, boom.
All right, Chad has reminded me that I have to talk about another topic that I told him to give me a reminder about.
Oh, okay.
But thank you very much for being our mayo expert.
Happy to help. Fun fact about
I
mayonnaise as
appreciate you,
well.
buddy. Thank you very much for
It's
letting me
eggs and
credit
oil, but if you put it in a frying pan, it doesn't turn into scrambled eggs. Isn't that wild? Emulsification. Science is cool.
Science is cool. All right, big love.
Big love. Bye-bye.
Treat her really nice. Give her
Drink
appreciation
mayonnaise.
and money.
Drink mayonnaise. Okay. What a fun time. I'm a mayo expert. Okay, so number 3 takes me to the cliffside exit. Uh-oh. If I'm over here and the secret tunnel's here, but I moved all of the things here, I have to get back to the basement again so I can get the secret treasure. I hate it here. Okay. All right. 9 takes you to the north lever. Oh. Secret room is not in the basement. Opening secret rooms in the basement. To get to secret room, you have to use the north lever, and then you go to Khonshu. I'll go Catacomb. Catacomb will climb. Torch chamber. I thought I heard from before. What the hell? Wasn't he supposed to ask another question? No. That was something for his chat. Okay, so buried treasure. is through basement. On wall in front of tracks to cliff exit. But if it's cliff exit, if I could get that unlocked, man! Ooh, mechanarium. The mechanarium has one door to each gear room in your house. That's cool. Wow. Look at all these things. Okay, so what I need this to do now is I have to pull this until it gets me one of the ones that will... I gotta get it to... There's gotta be a way to get it so that it lifts, unless I have to go through a different... Maybe... Because this takes me out. And I can't get to you. But this room is accessible from the fountain. So if I prep this so that... Yeah, so you can access it from there. Oh. My God. Why can't I? It's right there! It's right there! Why can't I move it? It's right here! Oh! Glub, why can't I swim? It's the minecart again, yup. Okay, so I have to... All right. Okay, I can't go through... Can I? I didn't lock myself out! Oh, I left a walkway! Ha-ha! Yippee! Oh no, this needs something else to get through here. The door is closed. I can't go through. It needs something else. Imagine locking yourself in the basement. No, I'd still be able to go through, but I think what I have to do now... what I have to do now... is... I need to go... out of here. God, if I would have moved the minecart... Okay, but I have a lot of steps still. Upsy daisies. Okay. So. Now the question is, if I go through the secret garden, can I connect the rooms? Because I think I should be able to get there if I go through the fountain. Corridor's always left unlocked. Waintela. What kind of drugs is your uncle on to come up with this kind of puzzle? I would like to know what was like... Oh, the breaker box. Okay, if I do this, this will connect to the dark room. I'll take it. That'll be a lot faster of a route. Yeah, boy. Okay. So now I can go through security. Go out. because I should be able to take the fountain down and go to the circle room. I'm pretty sure the circle room was there. I might be wrong. I might be just using up my steps. Maybe I need the rotunda for that, but I feel like if you have to wait for the rotunda, it's kind of rude. Okay. Because this takes me over here, which is on the opposite side of where I was. Yeah. And I couldn't use the room before because there wasn't a walkway that connected it, but I rotated things, so maybe it works now? Yeah, because we have the secret one. And I was like, oh, the rotating room. But this was not the rotating room. This one's, I don't like it. I want to light all those candles, but I don't have matches. So if I take this... Oh, okay. You know, I see. If I'm coming from this direction anyways, though. Ha ha! It's connected! Because I got it connected. Because I did the thing. Okay. That goes up. And now we rotate. Okay. Then we do a rotation device. But there's nothing here. What the? But if that's over here and I'm over here... But... Who's driving the bus? But that just goes up, down. Stupid puzzle. Puzzle. Dumb puzzle. Stupid. Put those polio legs to work, Missy. No! My polio legs! Man! Okay, well, it's okay because I learned a valuable lesson, and the valuable lesson is this guy's uncle sucks. I'm gonna see what's behind this door. Conference room. I don't think there's anything to conference here. I'm gonna redraw it just in case, because I already have, like, the other stuff. Can't you just go back down through the foundation? Where do you think I'm going? I have to walk back! I was trying to see if I could get a good... Like, if I could get a kitchen, because I have $44. See us, Alfredo. Come on, let me go. Oh! Oh! It's an upgrade disc. Okay, go back through here. Go over here. Stupid rotunda room. Okay, because... if I go there and I go there, that raises the thingy up. But if that raises the thingy up, then that connects, and then I gotta go... but... I have polio! Okay, so this goes over here, and then I can raise it up. And when this is up, I can go over here and rotate and rotate. But if that's rotated there, then I can't get that. Okay, so it's not this one. I'm screaming internally. I'm screaming externally! Okay, this one goes here. But if I go here, then that doesn't go. So I gotta go... back over here. Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, DM. You shut up. Because that one will go over to there, but I had it over to there before, so it's not... okay, alright. How is Oblivion? I'm doing puzzles. How many days in am I? This is day 14. Okay, so we go over here. That just rotates it. Aha! Okay, this goes to the tunnel. There we go. Running a dungeon Oblivion, and there was a spontaneous invisible wall that disappeared after I reloaded my save. What the? Okay, now that goes over there. Okay, well that was just... alright, well rotating that doesn't do anything. I see. I'm just gonna keep that there. Okay. Why is there a door? What? Oh, it's unlocked! Oh, okay. Oh, I was having Dark Souls flashbacks. I was about to get really mad. If there would have been a pop-up that said that you can't open the door this way, I was about to be really upset. The moon! Oh, there's so many doors down here. Where do they go? They don't go anywhere. They're lying doors. They're doors of liars. Lies of doors. So I have to go all the way back up through the house. Do you have enough steps? I think I should. It's actually fairly straightforward for my route to get to the back door there, so. Okay. Go over here. Can't go that way, that's the wrong way. Yeah, because I'm in the basement, so that'll pop me back up. Okay, 19 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I've got 4 spare steps. 3 spare steps. Unless I miscounted, because I should... No, wait, I'm not going through the fountain. I'll just pop right up in the... I went the wrong way. It's 11 with the gym in the house? Yeah, but I'm gonna pop out of the foundation. I'm not going through the beginning of it. Guys, I was counting from going at the front of the house, not through the foundation. We're like, I'm right... Guys, look where I am on the map. I counted from the entrance hall because my brain was like, oh yeah, we went down the fountain. So I'm completely fine. I'm right here. Okay, go out the secret garden. Floppy disk still? That's fine. Streamer, would you like to go and put your floppy disk into the terminal? While you have 15 steps left to go be dramatic with? Man, thank goodness. Oh wait, I have a terminal right here. Never mind. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Oh, closet upgrade. Closet's kind of dog water. Extra item if it's in an empty closet. Bedroom closet. You know what? I hate red rooms anyway, so we'll do that way. This has been a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah. I have aphasia, so when I'm trying to remember stuff, I don't remember it all that well. Khonshu! Let's go! Day 14!
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
That's the children's book that's in the kids' room.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
There he is.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
So now there's more hidden things because his mother is missing. And we know now because of the history of Orinda that red is the color of Fen, which is the country that wound up winning in that area that area was removed.
You might see it too.
But we know from the red letter that's inside of the safe, the time lock safe, that his mom went missing. So we've had red prints, yes, but what about the blueprints?
Had a new favorite color. The color.
Is it blue?
Blue.
It's blue! Yay! Blueprint, Becky! Get Becky! Somebody go get Becky. Good job on the tutorial. Oh, good. Let's go! How many hours are you at in-game? Steam says... I don't know. I'll have to wait until after the credits. Credits aren't too long. Yeah, I have to wait for the things. I think it's less than 15 hours. Because it was 11 hours when I started, and then when I checked in the library, I was at 12 hours. Voice credit for the Great Alonzo? Oh, the Great Alonzo is the fortune teller machine. Here's your complimentary. I went to room 46 and all I got was more puzzles t-shirt. I messaged Fricky, right? Got to room 46 on day 14. Is this what I'm rewarded with? My masculinity crushed and my room's beaten by the girl DM? Your new home! Day 14. Day 14. Okay, is there a way for me to check what my game time is in the menu here? Steam overlay? Overlay doesn't tell you how much you've actually like played because I've sat on the menu before and that counts with Steam because the game's open. Yes, it does. House history. And the save selection, I guess. No. Library tracks it, doesn't it? Yeah, but you have to, okay, shift tab. Okay, fine. Total playtime, 13.3 hours. I'm putting my screenshots so that I can post it to the internet without, to stop people from doubting me. I'm not sure if people have found the true ending yet. Yeah, I think, like, so the thing's still to do. Classrooms. There's probably a lot of stuff hidden in the classroom. I still haven't unlocked the orchard. There's a door to get out of the basement area. I need to get the power room. I've only ever drafted that once. So I need to get the power room, and that I need to have that connected to the pump room so that I can empty the reservoir, because that's gonna have a whole bunch of stuff in it. There's so many things I haven't found yet. I have not opened any of the safes inside the house. Only the one that was in the freaking thing in the basement. First edition book 2? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Robot. Also Privilege, thank you for the Prime. There's so much game left in the game. There's so much game to game. Gotta put the post onto the blue sky. There we go. Surprised you managed to get the 46 without the orchard. It took me having it to get it. Oh, I don't even know where. There's so much game left in this game, guys. I've lit 2 of the fires down there as well. I want more classrooms, because I took notes like a crazy person, and then it was a dead end. More dig spots, item for trade. I don't really have anything for trade right now, and I don't want to walk outside. Could diggy hole. Literally just left for 5 minutes. How do you finish the game? Very carefully. Yeah, because we got, like, the family tree chart. So that's Mary, Epson, and Sinclair. And we know... Okay, so there's... Part of this family tree is missing as well. Mary is Simon's mom, and she's the children's book author. And she's missing. I had unlocked most of the ways down before I reached 46. Had no clue the basement key was only in there. Oh. Hyper focus on side puzzles like the blue torches and power room stuff before I even got to 46. A new letter! Good night, Goomba. Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I'm a Baron now. Oh, let's go. Can't wait for the dirigible blocks update, right? Well, Casual Core, I've been looking for the power room, but I never get the power room. I've had it once, I activated it, and then I've never drawn it again. Baron Polio Child. I'm a Baron now. Furtree, thanks for the gifted membership. I have heard that there's people that have cleared the entire game in one day, but I feel like that's gotta be a seeded run. Sort of. There's an achievement for it. No seeds, it's a trophy. That man. Well, not 100%, but yeah, I got in the basement. Yummy. Relying on knowledge and luck. Yeah, that would take so much luck. Wow. There's also one for getting there in 1 hour. I might have been able to get there if I hadn't to spent like 30 minutes, 40 minutes in the drawing room. One in-game hour? 7 minutes, 30 seconds? What? Technically, there's a route to do it without changing the day. You have to get foundation, though. Yeah. One in-game hour? The rotating the thing itself and getting into the basement itself is like impossible. No way. I don't think you're right. It's possible. You can do that much later in the game. Ah. For a given day, and I did it. It did not give me the achievement. It means from account creation, pretty sure. Huh. So I'll post on Discord. Congratulations. Thank you. All right, continuing to read this. So remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself, and as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. Never had dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Olvin Navari. Olvin Navari. What'd you just call me? You need to reach room 46 with a save file that has at most 60 minutes of playtime. Okay, so it's not an in-game one. It won't work on your main save if you try to reach it within 1 hour of in-game time. 7 minutes, 46 seconds. Or was he on the family tree? He is the great uncle. Room 46 with a save file that has at most 60 minutes of playtime. So it's not in-game, yeah. Oh, is that my trophy? Oh, I got a trophy. Where'd it go? It's gone. All right, full house trophy. Draft a room in each. Oh, okay. Inheritance trophy. Reach room 46. Reach room 46 in dare mode. In curse mode. In 1 day. In under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Win drafting strategy seat sweepstakes. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win 40 parlor games. I could get to that one. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. I could do that. That's easy. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Oh. Achievements, I see. Did you click too fast? No, I just clicked it once. Souvenirs for sale. What? Blue tents! Tents fit for a prince! Enjoy your lunch. Wow. Oh, there's birds. Wow, 46. Oh, t-shirts. Lots of tents. Little red princes. And mountains. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Oh, we only have a couple different designs. Ooh. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with a lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Dirigiblox console edition. Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. Swim trunks. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Be sure to bring some keys. Completing the trophy case is still at 0.0% for global stats. Swimbird! Permanent addition to the master bedroom. Blue tents can only be purchased if you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Dang, that's a... I want the lunchbox, but that's pretty steep. I ain't got no money like that. Laboratory. I want the power. I need the power room. I want the power room. I've gotten it once total. Once total. You know, I beat this game faster than my Stormblood finale stream. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, a letter will be delivered. Add 3 aquariums. Each bedroom you draft. After your second, add a small chest to the entrance hall. I feel like this one would be fun. Aquarium is a bedroom. Oops, all aquariums! This is probably gonna be functionally useless because it's just gonna be aquarium, 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 but Aquarium, 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 aquarium. Okay, if I put this here, I think I would... This would throw 3 in. But I don't know how to tell if there's a way to even tell how many are in your pool. Can the foundation hold that much water weight? We're gonna find out. I'll still have 2 different ones, plus I'll get plus 10 steps, and this is gonna put aquarium, aquarium, aquarium. Ooh, cocky. Oh yeah, I still have, there's a whole bunch of safe deposit boxes too for the vault. There's gotta be something that, like, I feel like in order to have a quote-unquote perfect run, you would just need a ton of dice. Where's my aquarium? Where's my aquarium? After the second. Yeah, I have 2. There should be 3 in the plans. Although I guess I did have the schoolhouses add like 6 schoolhouses and I only drew 1. Third bedroom before they start spawning? What the? I hate numbers. Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. Kitchen. What do we have? Ooh, banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Of course, now I'm not getting bedrooms. Of course. Now I'm not getting bedrooms. Oh, bedroom. 3 aquariums have been added. Oh, what? I didn't realize that the bells were there. That's an old-fashioned house. Pog. Drawing room. Oh no. Okay. It's that guy again. So the paintings in this room do not change. Here we go again. The paintings in this room don't change. But there are windows now, yes, because it's along this wall. So... tell me your secrets, Grandpa. He has 1 foot up, and he's in this chair. A test of your reflexes. That chair is the chair. It has the arms, and he's right there, and he's sitting there, but there's a thing next to it. This was not in the picture, so. Mind if I ask a stupid question about Grandpa's painting? Great uncles? What safe code. Yeah, I sure hope it's safe. He's a great uncle. He's a grunkle. Sure, Batex Cali? Yes. It looks very odd to me. That's not a question. Seems the chair casts no shadow. Well, this chair is super messed up because the backrest of it is flowing directly into like the front arm of it. And it's missing a foot in the back. It's drawn like the way that that one staircase drawing is. Mark it up to shrooms? Yeah, maybe. MC Escher. Yeah! MC Hammer. Yeah, his chair is weird. The Infinity Staircase painting? Yeah, or there's also the chair illusion. Good night, Pro Man. So the horse doesn't have a shadow. And the paperboy doesn't have a shadow. And we have Beans Mountain. Newspaper boy's hands are still backwards. The horse is also drawn very strangely. May I give a slight spoiler to save you time? Not a spoiler for the solution of the vault. Do you have $35? Do you have $35? Can't wait to see a reaction to this after 5Us's 5Ups yesterday. He crashed and burned hard. Yeah. Because everything's in this room. There's a lot of stuff in this room. Many things, yes. That's the main problem with this room, is that there's so many things in the room that I'm just like... It's fine, we'll get back to it. Where's my aquarium? Would you like to know how likely it is to solve it with what is available to you? Where are my fish? Oh, there's a fish. Oh, wait, aquariums take... Uh-oh. Guys, aquariums take diamonds. Uh-oh. 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 commissary selling any? I don't have a lot of coinage. Okay, I have 1 diamond. Okay, any diamonds here? No, no diamonds. Okay, but there is a shovel. I'll buy a shovel. I'm gonna go digging. Surely. Okay, a turnip. Nice, not a diamond. But surely people drop diamonds all the time, right? Little gemstones, just drop them out of their pockets, you know? Surely. Pebbles! Oh, okay. All right, not gonna pick those up. That's okay. All right, there's some dirt in here, right? Can dig in here? A brick! Oh, not worth picking up. Okay, surely. A diamond? Nothing of interest. Oh, okay, that's all right. Okay, this is fine. Nothing in here? Oh, okay. There's a spare green room. Maybe the spare green room has some dirt to dig in it. All right, a rock. Cool. Okay, not worth picking up. Got it. All right, very cool. A key. Okay. Dining room. Huzzah! Surely somebody left a diamond in the dining room. They both start with die. No, that's all right. Okay. Oh, workshop. Man, if I would have had a workshop last time. Is your empty closet? No, that's the walk-in closet. The empty closet already showed up once. A bomb. Okay, so far on the rocks, we've had... So far we have had S-A-I. Battery pack, shovel. What? Oh, okay. So battery pack plus shovel does something to build. Okay. It needs one more thing for that. Oh, the garage. I do have car keys, but I don't know. I don't know if I want that. If I get this, I can open more. Why is there dirt inside of this house everywhere? I don't remember there being that much dirt in here. Did you get a hovel? Oh, yeah, wait. I have a hovel. Hovel spaceship. I forgot about that. We're just gonna... I don't have diamonds. Oh, a diamond. I haven't gotten the study yet. Okay. 44 letters in the message. Unused paintings. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Groan, gown, snack, sack. A minute. First words on the blank are true message. So this is related to the paintings in the other... This is related to the paintings, because each one of these has a room. So each room has paintings in them, and it looks like... It looks like more insanity. Okay. So this is an 8 by... Wait, is it 8? No, it's 9, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 9. Okay. So you have to be doing... Oh my god, okay. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then it's 5 wide. 2, 3, 4. Wait. Undo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm making a grid. I might have done it wrong. 3, 4, 5. I didn't do it wrong. I did it right. Huzzah! Okay, is the drawing room safe code asking you to look at the paintings from where Grunkle Herbert is sitting and tally up how much each subject there is? I'm just guessing, but I figured it'd be good to pay my tax for it. Thank you, Baroque, for the super chat. Thanks for paying the tax. I do appreciate that. I was thinking that, but I wouldn't know what the order is then. That's the main thing, is that I wouldn't know what the order is. Okay, now make this a lower line weight. I'm drawing a grid, guys. And 2, 3. Okay. Gotta draw more grid. Supernote added a function so that you can do kind of like they have in Procreate, where if you draw a line and then you hold it still, it'll make it into a perfectly straight line. So I'm drawing out my grid. Even though there's probably a grid template that I could put in, I'm drawing it myself because I think that's more wholesome. So... So we have F from face and ace. And then it says unused pairings. And puzzle made me so glad my notes are on graph paper. I have mine on graph paper, so it does help, yeah. This puzzle for non-native English speakers is kind of hell, to be honest. So, funny enough, related to this, I went to Fuji-Q Park, okay? And Fuji-Q Park has a mystery house, okay? And the scenario with the mystery house is that the guy that runs the place is insane. And you're locked in there and you have to solve these puzzles. And one of the rooms that you have to solve the puzzles has a bunch of illustrations, and you have to play Shiritori, which is a Japanese game that where you, whatever the letter is that ends the word, you have to start the next word with that. And they managed to make it so that it was doable in both English and Japanese. That's cool. Yeah. So that means whatever the pictures are, when there's two that are in the frame, they have to have common letters together. And then whichever is the odd one out doesn't count. So that would be the letter that's in there. So wait, let's see. We have glove. Glove. So these are unused pairings, so they shouldn't be there. Sting. Sing. Crowd. Crow. Grown. Gown. Snack sack. Interesting. Okay. Gotta solve the puzzle twice? Essentially, yeah. Oh, why are you here? Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face ace, acre, face ace, lace, beard, bard. I don't know if it's possible, it's so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Is that why the art looks weird? Oh. Tag Crag. That wouldn't work. Tag Crag. Because they just both end. So wait. Tag. Tag. That's not a Crag. 10. Benton. Ticket. Cricket. Okay, what would that be? Coast. Oast. Their choice of art that can mean so many things is impressive, right? I'm trying to think if it's tag or something. Imagine having no money. Imagine, how many days did it take you to get to the room, Bricky? Got to day 7 and left for 12 days on a work trip. I win by not playing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, have you not even gotten to the final room yet? Wouldn't you like to know? He hasn't. Oh, you haven't even beaten the game. Okay, let's see. This could be a beach. Cause what we have, what all could this be? Beach, cove, coast. What are names for beach things? Ambiguous drawing? Yeah. I've not gotten to room 46 yet, but I have more unlocked than you at the moment. Yeah, I kind of managed to speedrun this. Coast. Open a thesaurus. That's what I actually do have a thesaurus open right now on my phone. Let's see. We have beach, shore, waterfront, bank, lakeshore, lakeside, littoral, margin, oceanfront, seaboard, seafront, strand, seashore, seaside. Sure. Bank, ank isn't anything. Beach, each, let's go get away. They say what they're gonna say. Found a drink, found a Bud Light, but how to come by the Patron, yes, I'm in zone. Cliff, but a liff isn't a thing. A bluff? Yeah, but a luff isn't a thing. What it has to be, so it's the first... So the letter in the message, so I'm assuming it's left to right. And I'm pretty sure that the music sheets are explaining which letter it is. And the letter has to be the one that's on the left. So there's one letter different between them. Because, see, face, ace work together, coat, cat don't. Oh, but cold, old doesn't. Why? What do you mean? What's the other thing you think? A tag? Well, it could be multiple other things is the problem. But cold, old doesn't work. Craft raft, draft raft, smile mile, vile viral. See, this has the right thing. Is it the word length? I don't think it's the word length. There's no, like, there's nothing to determine what the word length is. Unused pairings, a pattern of what is there isn't. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. But this is face and ace. So that doesn't match for the glove, love, if that's what the pattern is. This is the first letter. I think the unused pairings is just saying that these are ones that don't exist. D8. Because this should have had the two paintings in there, but they're up on the wall instead. Maybe those are not even real paintings. Maybe they're not paint. Okay, back to the dining room. I do have coat check, but... Oh! Coin! Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna check the car keys. I'm gonna check the car key. There you go. Because I might be able to get the other thingies. I haven't tried everything yet. Lock. Unlock. The ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 steps. 3 aquariums have been added to today's pool. Why didn't I have... Oh my god, this is not good. Okay, so this is a hallway. So we have... a tub and a tube. So that's pretty straightforward. Tub and tube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tub, tube. Yeah. So it should be E. I don't know. I have not gotten her ladyship's chambers before, but I'm hoping she has diamonds. Ooh. Does it never end? That looks like stars. Do the stars never end? Are there just stars forever? Umbrella. Okay, wait, we have a card and a car. So D. We have a key. Bada bing. Why don't you have diamonds in here? Lock diary. Ooh, upgrade disc. So this was Herbert's house. But Herbert not married. So is this Herbert's mom's room? Because that's Grandpa. Ladyship's diary is locked. Okay, so I need to find a key. So she has a special key. Beep, bom, bom, bom. Okay. Good night, lazy. Yeah, go to bed. Okay, this room. This room, we have a pilot and a plot. So it should be I. Pilot. Plot. Okay, yeah. Spelling out. This is your great aunt's room. Oh shoot, I didn't check the aquarium pictures. Grain rain. Coat check has spine pine. Because bluff luff doesn't work. What the heck? Words describing cliff looking over water. Precipice, crag, bluff, high cliff spotted over water called a promontory, sea cliff, jetty, seawall isn't anything, steep rock face, cliff, no. Scarp, carp, no. Escarpments. Escargot. What are the paintings? One of them is like cliffs overlooking a beach, and then there's a tag. So I'm not sure. Vista Ista isn't anything like related though. All these pairs you'll either instantly get or spend half an hour on. Yeah, maybe I'll just like skip this one and then we'll get back to it later because I have a whole bunch of other ones I can look at. Tag with the number 10 on it. Yeah, there's number 10 on it. 10 tag. 10 tagcles. Okay, we have a tiger. And we have a 3-tier dessert tray, which has a lot of letters similar to a tiger. Three-tier stand. What's another word for a 3-tier stand? Cake stand. What's a 3-tier cake stand called? A cake stand. Okay. Tiger. Tower. Tiger. Because that's definitely a tiger. And he's looking all smug. Smug tiger. Because he knows I'm traumatized from yesterday's Kazan. Is it cat cake? I don't know this one. Can't be cat cake. It has to have one letter of difference between them. There has to be some kind of name for the cake stand thing. Tier? Tiger? Is it tier and tiger? Oh my god, it is. Okay, so this is G. Only one letter of difference. Oh, observatory, my beloved. If I do observatory, it locks me out from the rest of this. But could go to the hallway and get a key. But I have a lot of keys. I could get the chapel. The chapel doesn't really have anything I can do, though. Get the hallway. Okay, we have... plain... and paint. Or fly. Plain. Plain, fly. Hello, Puck Puck. Does the foundation have paintings? I think so. You said tier so many times. Yeah, but okay, listen. The G in tiger makes the E sound different. So it's kind of hard to think in the letters, you know? The foundation is permanent? Yes. Earth. Paint. Plane. 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 Fly. Biplane. Globe. Paint. Gotta be one letter of difference between them. Okay, study was the one that had like the weird crag one. So I have a hard time. Okay. The one below this should be. Okay. You know what? Thank you. I'll take this. Yoink, mine now. All right. Does foundation? Foundation, do you have paintings? Does foundation not have paintings? I never drew the foundation despite getting room 46. That's wild. Silver key. Is it downstairs? Was that an actual question? It wasn't. It was rhetorical, but I know some of you were trying to be helpful. Okay, we have a deer. Oh, it's... Tent? Can we help or still backseating? That is still backseating. I did not ask anybody in the chat, tell me what these mean. If you want to tell me what they mean, you can pay $35. So, oh, stag stage. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Stag stage, so E. I was scared when you said tent. It's a circus tent. Stag is a word for deer. Stag is a male deer. Adult male. Special key. Silver key. Oh, confluence. Well, aquarium. Aquarium. Confluence. Okay, I'll put the conference room just in case I can get more diamonds, okay? I thought it was a theater. Nope. Okay. Oh, key card. Poo. Okay, we have, oh. What? Oh, apple. Munch, munch, munch. Delicious. Coat. Coast. So some of these have multiple meanings. That is messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. Okay. Coat, coast. That's messed up. That's messed up. What a messed up day. Wow, that's disgusting. Actually, I'm gonna throw up. That's crazy. Absolutely devious. Oh, no security room. Plain pain? So then this should be L. Listen, the artists were in a rush. You saw the note. They had till Thursday to finish. I can still be mad. We still have these. Oh, Kowiwum. Oh, look at that Kowiwum. Oh, if I want to have more like room to go forward, the chapel's here. I could rotate it and do the chapel because I don't have money anyways. But I need the other thing. Plain Petco. Yep. Redraw? No. Rotate. Because this is a red room. A key. And if I get the closet, then I get 4 items. Ah, turnip. Okay, where are the paintings in here? Chapel doesn't have paintings. Oh. Come on. No. Come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. Come on. Come on, closet. Oh, the Chamber of Mirrors. I still haven't solved this one either, but this one is like, you push button and then that one opens. But how do you get ye flask? Have you found an equivalent to the Zappy Door moment yet? Not quite yet. Okay. Paint pint. So A. Having to pay attention to those makes it so much more work. Okay. You know what? I have some money left over. I think the tag painting is cost, making it coast cost for that one room, and maybe the case that each painting has one word associated. You know, Baroque, you paid the tax. That might be correct. Coast cost? That sounds... That sounds right. Thank you, Baroque. All right, so we have 10 times 4 divided by there. Okay. Another silver key. Okay, which one was that? That was study. So coast cost, so that would be A. Am I supposed to know it's like a price tag? Yeah, there wasn't any like money thingy on it. See, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I have no diamonds! Ah! I have no diamonds! No diamonds! No diamonds! No! Is that 3 or 6 added? That's 6! Oh wait, was there... I didn't pay attention to the paintings. Where's the paintings? Okay. Hose. House. Hose house? Yeah, okay. So this would be a U? Man, I was hoping I'd be able to open one of the mirror. Hawkmoon, be careful. And we have crown and crow. Right? Yeah, it should be crown. Or... There's a diamond right there. It's mocking me. It's mocking me. There's one right there. There's one right there. Be careful of what? I didn't know if you sent it before or after I had said the thing. Sorry, I have to tell you, Darth Vader was Luke's father. Sorry for the spoilers. Muda! You just... I can't watch Star Wars now, thanks. How dare you? Man, you could have spoiled that during the collab, and we could have told... That can't be. That's impossible. No, search yourself. You know this to be true. Okay, so crown, crow. So N. Well, now I just want to, like, find the rooms to the house. Now I want to throw, like... Oh, the Mechanarium. Oh, why didn't I get you before? Wait. Man. Less common floor plans while drafting the library. Well, I could get a new book. I haven't checked out a different book recently. Mechanarium does not have paintings. Oh. Camp. Tack. Tent. Tack. Camp. Tent 10. Tent 10. Tent 10. One, two, three, four, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's solved because that says this row says 8. Tent 10 was my favorite show as a kid. My friend just snuck up behind me and smacked me with the right then. Aw. Okay, so we've seen History of Arindia. Fixed Stars I've seen. Swimbird I haven't seen yet. And Swimbird is the one that his mom made. So I'm gonna make a reservation for Swimbird. Okay, but that kills the room, essentially. Wait, what? Oh, that antechamber has... Mechanarium has an antechamber door. Aha! So Secret Garden and Mechanarium have the doors. I see. All right. So now if I go back to the hallway... Okay, I got that. Did I get this one? Did I? Which room is this? Study. Okay. Words? Okay. Can't be paint plain paint. But I know that it's GA_ES for this line. Dining room, I got. Billiard room, I got. So down to the green room. Spare rooms have no paintings. Okay. Fishing pole? Oh, road rod. Okay. So... A... Coins! Clock lock. So this is a C. We have tree. Oh, I can't go. Come on. Come on. I don't want to use up my steps. I don't have a lot of them left. Okay, fine. Okay, so we have a match and a tree. Fire. Fur. Okay. E. All those steps? Yep, all my steps. And then we have the drawing room here. Wait a minute. That was the storeroom. Okay, that... I put that E in the wrong spot. That should be up above. Okay. Then we have these ones. We have... beans? Pea? Peak. P. Okay. Not beans. Burnt 5 dancing in a doorway. Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't care about where I'm looking anymore. Okay. Cart car. Cart car, so that's T. Beans? tag and I can't see you. Oh, that's stag tag. There are 12 major keys. Stag tag. Why are you ironing paper, you weirdo? Stag tag. Stag tag. Stag tag. So that's T. Oh boy. Oh, I'm about to get too tired. Wait. No, no, I have a step. I still had a step. I still had a step. No! If I would have gone into the kitchen first. If I would have gone into the kitchen first, I could have bought a banana. I was too eepy. Oh, I passed out. Bedtime. Rip upgrade disc. It's fine. Day 16. Give it up for day 16. Betrayed by the Eep indeed. Could have bought a banana is crazy. I could have had one banana and got like 2 steps. All right. This will be the last run. This will be the last run. But now I know. I'm a knower now, okay? I've got so many letters. Owl, are you okay? Classroom! Oh, time to go to school! Yeah! Time to go to school! Herbie. Yes, I want to go to school. I want to go to school. I want to, this is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been looking for. Okay, wait. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I wish First wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more. I'll admit to the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. As a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. For my time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbons cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. What's her gift? Oh, that turns the fire off. Ah, turn the fire back on. Fire hot. Odd thought, can you go to the fountain to the foundation without passing through the rest of the house? Yeah. Now that I have no, I would have to reset the turn thingy so that I could walk over it, because right now I think it's set to have a different path. Do. Okay, we come in here. So we have face, ace. A package. Delivery. What the classroom get us? It adds classrooms to the draft pool. Okay, and here we have Pin Pine. So this is E. Okay. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, 2 statements are false. This one is true. All 3 statements are false. This one is false. So, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Has to be... Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. 2 statements are false. So this one is correct. All 3 statements are false is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So if this is true, it can't be true because this one's true. So this one's false. So that means the gems are in a box with a true statement. Yes. Okay. Commissary. I have no money. I am broke. But I could put a pantry in here. Five apple, 5 banana. Pick up more wheat. 50 steps should be more than enough. I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Banana. Banana gives me 3. Apples gives me 2. Oranges gives... Don't tell me, because I don't remember. Apples 2. Bananas 3. Don't know what orange is, but... There's all those gems you need to feed the fishies? Yeah. Okay, this one has... Bat bath, so this will be H. Okay. Oranges give you vitamin C, so right. Ooh, a laboratory. I like experiments. They do silly things, and then I go insane. Okay, so we have a car and a cart. Yes, okay, that confirms that this, I did indeed have the correct letter here. Last run. Because I have a T. Okay, experiments. Experiments time. Oranges might also help prevent scurvy. I think that's the vitamin C in it. Okay, experiments. Continue. Immediately set your dice to 2, set your steps to 40, spread dirt on the driveway. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Never had scurvy, couldn't tell you. Scurvy is apparently pretty scary. I kind of want... Hopefully the puzzle doesn't change every attempt. I don't think it does, because this is a complicated enough puzzle that it would be bad. I'm gonna do this so that I can walk around a lot when I'm looking at things. Also, there's something that's related to, like... I need to get power! I need power! I need power! Okay, stag tag. So that's T. Yes, okay, so this is correct. Oh, gemstone. I need power. So is this a horror puzzle kind of deal? No. It's just a regular puzzle. Okay, so this one I don't have yet. Library! I can get my book! Swimbird! Okay, well, wait. We have Bridge and Bride. So G. Okay. What do we have? Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Bon Margle, Simon P. Jones. Wait, but there's a less than 10. How much younger? What happened? Huh? There's less than a 10-year difference there. For that Simon, is this? Oh wait, he would go visit sometimes. Okay, so this should be the same Simon. Not his relative Simon. Yeah, because his mom wrote it for him. Yeah, okay. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are a seabird. You are not a seabird. You are not swimbird. You are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Simon, your mom sucks at writing children's books. Stag and tag is S, not TDM. Oh, thanks, Colin. I know English. Gee. That was the guest bedroom, right? Thank you. The lesson is never dream, kids. Dreaming, illegal. This door, okay. A bookshop. A trophy room. That takes all my gems, but I've never seen the trophy room before. Wow. Oh my god, it has gems in it. I got my gems back and more. Oh, there's a hat in here. Wow, a rhinoceros. I only have one, the inheritance trophy. All right, look. Oh, there it is. Wow. You see that? The inheritance trophy in recognition of such and such at the bottom. Oh, wait, next? Oh, no previous, no next. Okay. We have star stare, so that should be I. And we have an antelope, and we have a camera, and we have a cheetah, and we have a gun, and we have an antelope, and we have a rhino, and we have a rhino. Do you guys know how to stop a rhino from charging? Take away its credit card. Hallway. Unplug it. That too. Okay, we have crowbar. Crowbar. Pray crowbar. Prayer crowbar. Gordon Freeman. I'll come back to that one later. Classroom! Is it grade? Oh, it's grade 1. Wait. But it didn't let me. Oh, wait, apple. But it didn't let me do the solve me this one before. I've been here before. But I wrote down the stuff. Grade 1. It resets to 1 every time. That's messed up. That's a little bit messed up, I'm gonna say. Just a tiny bit. Although I do have a bunch of redraws. But if I put a classroom, it only has 2 doors. So that would not work. Okay. Okay, what do we have inside here? We have a plane and a plan. So, E. Why does it have the... This puzzle has 8 twice. West Wing Hall, bedroom, drawing room. Okay. So I do that. 8 what? Yummy. 8, 9. Wait, it's tomorrow, right? Okay, yes, tomorrow. So we have this man. He look chair weird. So if you're in the chair, if you're sitting there and you look at the thing, you still don't know what's the order. Oh, but we do have boat. Row, crow, row, crow, row, crow. Row, crow. Row, crow. A corridor. Row this? What the? Tie. It's here. So this is R. Quarter second R is bigger for some reason? No? Oh, running shoes. Let's go! Okay, this has road rod, which confirms that that is A. Empty closet! Yeah! Wait, ivory dye, and we got that. We got a sledgehammer. Like, I should call it the art room because you aren't solving that puzzle. Wow. Okay, we have plant. 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 Stage. Because it was stage. Is that sage? That's totally sage, huh? Commissary, bedroom, dining room. Dining room gives me more options, so I'm gonna take dining room. They really put the pain in painting. Art is pain. Okay, we have a clock and a lock. So... C, that's still correct, okay. Which one is this? Okay. We can take that one, but I don't need to go in there yet. I don't have this one. Green spare room doesn't have paintings. Commissary. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fire fur again. Okay, so yeah, E. Oh, a terrace. I don't know if the terrace has paintings. I know the chapel doesn't. I know the storeroom does. Redraw. We're at the letter part of the game. Hi, Lezu. Yes, we are. I got out though. I already got out. I made my escape. Oh, an orange. How many steps? 5. Okay. Because I think this is... I don't know. Never mind. I thought I might have figured out how to unlock the orchard, but I don't know. Ten. Have to go back pages. Okay. That's what happened. Okay. 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 Garden key. Why did they have to include math in a simple game of sharp pointy object in corkboard? It gets even worse. There's an additional math symbol that can be added. I do like the dartboard puzzle. Classroom! Oh, and it's not locking me. Let's go. Okay, okay. Grade 2, grade 2, grade 2. What do we get? Oh, is this the full mathematics? Yeah, it's the full mathematics worksheet. Okay. Hang on a minute. So this one had 6 or whatever. Grade 2, grade 2, grade 2, grade 2. Okay. So this is 7 plus 3, 8, 10, 13, 4, 4, 2, 1, 21, 4. I looked up and I lost track on which problem I was on. 18. 24. 15. I was gonna say if 2 times 2 is tripping you up, I've got concerns. Well, I looked up and I saw the 9-8 one, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm on this one. I was like, wait, no, because I already have a 1 down. That can't be where I'm at. I just brute force dartboard now. I pushed it far enough that a symbol popped up that I haven't been able to Google the meaning of, and that's why I knew I was cooked. How have you brute forced it? Because it resets the thing. Addition, subtraction. Yep, that's definitely what I said. Multiplication and division. Okay, so let's check our answers. 7, 10, 13, 4, 4. So that's that one's wrong. 1 correct, 21 correct, 4 correct. That's incorrect. 20. Uh-oh. I did my math wrong. Subtraction. That has to be wrong. Wait. Oh, yeah, I did that one wrong. I got tripped up by reading it wrong. Okay, I did mine right. Where do I get to turn in my homework? Huh? Or do I just have to... Oh, can you find the difference between tent and tag? Where am I at on the map here? Oh, I didn't check the billiards room. Oh, no. No, my steps. Okay. Sand and. Did you do better than Penelope, though? Let's see. Rob F. Look at the colors. Sand and what? Jenny, B-. Wait. Jenny got 9 out of 12 and got a B-. Fomric? Penelope. I did do better than Penelope. Special key. Do I want to secret garden this? No. What rough way? Ah, the boiler room connected to foundation. Boiler room connected to foundation. Okay. God, turn that on. Oh wait, no, it's off. Turn that on. The spoiler room, yes. Okay, that's on. Turn that. That moves that. Okay. Now I get to play the game of I solved this once before. Wait, that turns that off. That's that power off. Okay, okay, okay. We get to play the game of I've solved this once before, but it took half a minute. It doesn't connect to anything, RIP. Yes, it does. The foundation. It's connected. Okay, so this is connected to this and is currently going that way, which is powering that thing. Does foundation have vents? I thought it didn't. It has a big metal thingy in the middle. That go there. That no go there. If you solve it once, you didn't need to solve it again? No power was going to the thing. Okay, that's moving that thing. Oh, did I? Because that has that lever. That's sending that up. You need to activate it, but the room stays solved. It's all the doors and valves were set. You didn't check the console? I did. Look, it's not. This wasn't on. I went up here. There was only one line of power going to it. After you moved a few valves? No, there was no power going to it. It wasn't glowing. Also, you can't get across unless you have this activated. DM's getting one guide again. I am. Doesn't do anything with foundation, I don't believe. What the heck? There's no point in looking at it. Is that just a pillar then? It's not actually anything connected to it? Man, I got excited for no reason. Well, back to the classroom. Grade 3! Oh, it's pink! Okay, so this is, it's just a pillar, sadly. Crying, sobbing, and throwing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is the... I'm making a note where foundation is. So I can remember. Okay. Oh, it's the paint and the plain one again. What a messed up day, yep. Foundation elevator can be used with a keycard? No, I wasn't talking about the elevator. I'm misremembering the... Periodic table of elements. No, I'm misremembering the, how to get to the basement, because the basement has some power things in it. But also, don't spoil stuff, even if I'm wrong. Even if I'm wrong, because there is a pinned message up at the top that says that you do agree to giving me $35, yeah. H2O in a liquid state is called water. That's incorrect, though. Because if you have the T, then it's going to have 2 E's. DM's blind? No, I'm dyslexic. There's a difference. Guys. It takes me a second, all right? Man, can't believe you're laughing at somebody that has a reading disability. You got this, DM. People laughing at those with dyslexia. I hope you get one of those weird concussions that makes it so you can't speak anymore. You could have verbal dyslexia. Reading. I am sorry I laughed. That's very specific. Will it stop them from typing, though? Sometimes it doesn't, actually. That would be pretty funny if it did. See, I always thought, like, this one saying in a gaseous state was always kind of silly of them to put that. So we have water. And we have ice. And then we have... ice. Go on. I gotta write this one out because I keep getting the letters mixed up. Okay, so we have ATIWETESERCEAM. Okay, so water. Oh, come on. So we have WATER. And we have ice. And we have steam. Quinn! Quinn! What a messed up day. Tear drop. Ice. Water. Good job, Jacob. Cassandra, water, ice, gas. Mrs. Peterson, I do not have hope for the future. Quinn is in trouble. Oh, drafting studio. Code check. I could get the cockies, but I don't really want the cockies. Nice. I don't have a lot of keys. I could special key. Secret garden? Doesn't fit. Chapel would give me some more spaces to walk. Have to go back to the have to go back to the room 8 one because I... Aha! Okay, oh, man, Chapel doesn't have any pictures! Okay. Paint pint. Okay, so it is still A. Alright. There's no pictures in the chapel! I'm missing that one again. Ooh, observatory. I do like observatory. Okay, we have plane and pane, which is L, which is correct. Okay. Dead end rooms are more common. I've been cursed. I've been cursed. Did you check behind the pews? I did now, and I just lost $1 to check behind the pews. Special keys, secret garden. Go! Ding, 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 ding. Can't dig. No dig. No diggity. If you didn't stargaze, would that effect not happen? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Secret Garden also does not have... Secret Garden doesn't have letters. Locked. Nursery has the children's book, but it's a dead end. If I take security, then we can go. And it's on the wall here. So we have crown and crow here, which is N, and I already knew that. Okay, good job. Aw, security door. Eight fruit, 1 gem. There's 8 fruit? I don't have a way to get him off the tree. I gotta go all the way back down to the drawing room. But that's okay, because I need to go back to the entrance hall anyways. Read what Secret Garden says. Oh, spread fruit throughout the house. Ah, that would, you know, that would explain why there's suddenly fruit all over the place. Science is fluorine or uranium and nitrogen. I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. There should probably be more involved in science. Does the terrace have... Does terrace have paintings? Probably not, because it's outside. Does have a gem, though. Oh, look at the lovely view. Wow, what a nice terrace. Oh, beautiful. Fluorine chemistry is exciting, at least. Grade 2. Yeah, I have all of these ones pretty well off. So as long as I go all the way just back to the beginning. Dining room. Corridor. Okay, yeah. Did I get this corridor? Yes, I did. Okay. This room... It's just a room. Don't worry about it. Oh, the wine cellar, but this will lock me off completely. I don't have anything else. Kitchen. kitchen. I could take a kitchen. Does kitchen have paintings? It does, okay. Car. So this is D. That confirms it is D. Okay, nice. Good at double checking. Courtyard. Does the courtyard have paintings? Probably. Oh, a shovel! A key! But there's no... This is one of the rooms that I need to know what the things are, and I can't. But at least I can continue going forward. Oh, thank goodness I have keys, too. Uh-oh. Alright, you remember what I said about going forward? Treasure map. X marks the spot. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, but that's my foundation. Pebbles! Okay, do I know what this one is? Pilot plot. Yes, I do. That's foundation, though. Which you haven't dug in? Well, yeah, because I just got that shovel. But the classroom at the bottom, I didn't pay attention. Oh, banana. Okay, dining room. Fish. Wow, lemon glazed salmon. Okay. Commissary. Go over here to foundation. A shoe. Oh. What? Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What? It's hidden. This is a lot of digging. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly contains 25 coins and 3 gems. If only I could use that. Jump in the hole, DM. It doesn't let me. We rich? It's going to be gone tomorrow. Come on, freezer. There's no way. Everything's a dead end. Well, I have 1 key. Wait, I have 1 key. Okay, time to go back north. I have 1 key. Spend like there's no tomorrow. I have 1 key. Can't go through that way, so through the secret garden it is. You must have a hole in your pocket if you keep losing all your money every day. Oh, the music room. Oh, the music room. There's music in the music room. See, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. But we don't have 5. What do we get? The prism key. Oh, we can go to jail. Okay, anything else? Can you read sheet music, DM? I used to be able to better, but not so much anymore. What do we have? Paint. Crate. Box. Draw. World. Paint. Sketch. Box. Crate. Box. Container. Draw box. Cube. Cry. Cube tube. Puzzle on the left, 56 different words. Puzzle on the right. Box. Great. Who's playing the music? What music? Paint. Globe. Planet. Crate. Create. Crate, create. Okay, that would be even. That sounds good to me. Oh, my special keys. I'll just use a normal key. Study! Oh, dead end. I should have used the special key. None of these go anywhere. Aww. Man. Can rotate? What's rotate do? Revolve on. Are there any new emails? Spread gold. Spread gold. Return to main menu. Exit. See, the rooms, I don't think... I don't know about that. Matching these tiles available. So we have the March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Baron, Herrings of the Major. Hearings of the Major? Wouldn't let you in the antechamber anyways, though? Yeah, but I was hoping that... I wanted... What is this supposed to be? Huh. I wanted another classroom. Even though I know it can't legally have that layout. because of the direction I was going from. Okay, so we have a match. What is that? Wheat. Grain. Fire. Plant. Light. Sheaf. Burn. Wheat. Grain. This game is hard. Me sitting here just saying random words while looking at pictures. Okay, what? So like grain, plant, fire, fire hot, match. It's star, 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 and star, 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 obviously. Fire do be hot, true. Grow. Harvest. Celiac. Gluten. Five. Burn. Yo, this gameplay is fire, and she's babbling random words looking at a static frame. Right? Burn. Hold. Top of baby head. You sure that's a match and not an ice cream stick? Yeah, it's a match. Economics. Harvest. Farm. Arm. Burn. Is that even wheat? Burn out the bad? Burn out the bad! And then we have this stupid thing here. This stupid thing. I just got it. Clever game. I have not gotten it yet. Grass. Oh, I got it. What the heck? Ain't no way. Finally beat DM to the punch. True. I'm assuming we can't give ambiguous hints. Do you have $35? Exactly. And then we have this one here. Which I'm not sure, like... There's gotta be some kind of way to solve the thing that's in here. I only have $37 and I can't split it? Oh, I got it. I am lying. Oh, well, I'm at like 9 hours of stream, so I think this is actually a good, probably a fairly good stopping point, you know? Especially since I don't think I have much else I can do here. Yeah. I don't have anywhere that I can, like, check the stuff, so I think I'll go ahead and call it a day. Perhaps. Yeah, no ambiguous hints. No hints at all. East-facing schoolhouse. Brain feeling a little melty. I need to make myself food. I have been enjoying my honeydew melon that has defrosted, but you got Gemstone Cave in the first 14 days? I beat the game on day 14. Oh, only 29.9% of players have the inheritance trophy. The answer was wheat plus fire equals hungry. Correct. The game's like, what, a week old? April 10th is when it came out, so it is 2 weeks old. Oh, there's one person that's got 3 hours on record and doesn't recommend it because they don't like that you're walking around a bunch. That's part of the puzzle. The walking is part of the puzzle. Did they not look at the trailer? Apparently not. That's very silly. Very silly indeed. Alrighty, I will send... YouTube's going to Haka. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be more of the Endwalker post-game stuff, and then in the evening, if I'm still feeling up to it, I might not. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's gonna be Kai birthday celebration, so I can't see my feet when I look down. 3 out of 10. Where are we? Just back to Charlian? Yeah, just got back to Charlian. Last time, we broke into the dragon's storage unit and we didn't know it was the dragon's storage unit and we broke all of his machinery and we were like, oops, sorry about that. So that's where we're continuing from, yeah. My heckin' vibe? Yeah! Let's see here. Where to? Oh! Oh, Lily and Aqua are having a collab and they just started. So I'm gonna go raid Lily. Things right next to Old Char Aetherite. Let's go do apps. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Maps. Anyways, we're gonna raid Lily. She's a good friend of mine. And Aqua, also a good friend of mine. And yeah, YouTube's getting Haka. Start him on my Endwalker patches. Oh, let's go. Nice. All right. Head bonks time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 67, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 68, 69, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 67, 80, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. Yeah, show up to stream on time if you want to get your head pats in. There's been a change made, you know? Yeah, I need to make food. I think I will probably make myself mapo tofu because I have tofu and I have veggie patties, so. Yeah. It doesn't take long to make. Oh, and Whiskey is now beeping at me. Hi, yes, I know, you need to have your dinner. I'm sorry, I was streaming a bunch. I did feed him remote. But anyways, remember, I can get into any room of your house now. Bye!